Hello. 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 Hi. You. Hello. We're playing the video game, but we're learning this time around. Because this is a long time coming. I've actually been needing this lesson ever since CSMP left. I hope you're all doing amazing. Thank you, Rinkky, for the first. Oh my god! Crazy. Hello, Nathan. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. We're already building trenches. Oh god, it's Well, you'll never guess what.
Oh.
I do earthbending. Oh yeah, you're short
Whoa.
still.
It's amazing. Where did you learn this?
Are you like sure?
You don't fucking remember, dude?
I do.
Yeah, I was about to.
Yeah.
I joined and I'm like, looks like I'm not really on the same level. And then I remember,
Yeah.
I really am not on the same level.
You're not at all. I mean, you can make yourself normal if you want.
Nah,
Just
I've got
make
my stool.
it just makes you look like a child with the scaling.
I've got my stool.
What? Right. There is one last thing that I forgot to do. Because I'm my god, Salala. Yeah, being a but I forgot the grade. Because I am a very smart individual, as everyone knows.
Wow.
I have infinite knowledge.
Go on.
To give it to you would make your head explode. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember where those are actually.
What are you looking for?
I was just gonna, since I have them somewhere, I was gonna grab my world painter brushes too.
You're not gonna need those.
I know I'm
Don't
not
worry.
gonna need those. It's just a thing of I will. I want to play with them once I have by graceful knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Anyways. Oh, it's because that's happening. We're at there.
Well, right now I'm kind of getting distracted from somehow the tanks not being rendered in a circle or even a square around, kind of in a blob.
Eh?
For you, it's fine. It's just for me, definitely isn't. I can send you a. It's not important. Important. It's just distracting.
Yeah. Oh, that is kind of weird.
Oh, and just now it fixed.
Yep, that's because I raised my height. That's crazy. I put it to like 17.
Oh wait, I say yeah. I had it on 16. That
Yeah,
does make sense.
did.
Well,
Well,
well.
well.
Are you ready?
As ready as I'm ever gonna be.
Excellent. Because it's about time that you first tell me what you think when you're about to go and do a training project. What is your first thought?
I don't know. God, it really feels like I'm in school all over again.
Yeah, pop quiz.
It's just like, what do you think on this subject that you know nothing about?
You know, actually, quite a handful on this subject, given that you watch plenty of content creators that do this exact thing and have watched me explain my process once or twice. Not in
Yeah,
great detail, but enough.
but you're remembering how small of a brain I have, right?
Okay? Do you need this tool for your brain?
Yes.
Well, I can give you this for now.
Fuck.
Hopefully, you can make it yours.
My God, right. I don't know, dude.
Let me phrase it this way. What do you think when you see good terrain from others?
Uh, well, that's cool. I don't know.
My guy, every time you've looked at anything build wise, you've always started like analyzing. Surely you have one thing.
I mean, I don't really analyze terrain because I don't know how it's done. I just think that looks cool. Anyways, I mean, I've seen you
Okay.
sometimes do like stuff like for world tour on things. That
Hmm.
is the only thing I remember from when you did terraining.
Think when we were watching that shovel video, and the moment a tree was made, you were looking at how the little hanging bits were made.
Yeah, I was just pausing.
Yes, you were pausing, looking at them and making sure you understood how that was built, what blocks were used, and all that.
Okay.
That is the first step of terraforming. You compartmentalize, yeah, if I can say the word, compartmentalize. You break things down of your vision, whatever that may be, and make sure you do them step by step.
You act as if I have a vision right
So,
now.
a mountain, how would you
Okay.
break that down?
I don't actually know.
Well, the simplest way in building is just seeing where the walls go, where the pillars go, right? The two most important things for a
You're
building.
you're trying to use building for fucking for totally opposite. I don't know, dude.
What you keep disappearing on
I it's instincts to just go into the funny menu. I'll be
me. Mhm.
honest.
Well, in terraforming, you just look at shapes. Ever seen?
Mountain equal triangle.
That's the start. Yes.
If you want to be more
Okay.
specific, it can be seen as a pyramid.
You're going with structure.
I don't know where else you would think I would go with that one. I'm me.
You know what? That is fair enough. Okay. So think of one thing you wanna create right now.
I don't
Any kind
know.
of terrain. Any kind of terrain. First thing that pops into your mind.
Small cliff, I guess.
Awesome. How would you go about that? What is the first step you would take?
I'll be totally
Very simple.
honest. Well, the last time I did organics, I did it all by hand, so I would just make a rough like path of the thing.
Mhm.
Make a rough path. I just put it in the floor because funny.
Yes. All right. Well, this is the rough shape that you want the clip to have. You want this to be your guide, basically.
Yeah.
Now, the way I would do it is simply, where is I would start by just building. Literally doesn't matter. Just make a shape, right?
What tool are you using to make that ship there?
For this, it's just freehand. I'm not really going into too much detail. Usually, I wouldn't use freehand that much. This is a because this is a super flat. This is just the fastest way to build up a lot of terrain.
So you're using like what a rock
Usually,
tool?
I'd use the elevation to. This, in all technicality, is a cliff. So that is step one. The shittiest cliff imaginable has been started. Now, the second step that I take is just shaping it. And by that I mean, just like clay, I will remove parts and add parts until the shape looks like something I would enjoy looking at. It is that simple.
Okay.
So, go back to your little cliff and start doing exactly that. Shape it until you feel like it's a half decent shape. You can use whatever method you want. You don't necessarily have to do freehand draw or anything like that. If you want to do extending or anything, really. Just find your own easiest way. But the base of it is you keep adding and removing more detail.
I feel like this is so inefficient. The inefficiency is screaming at me right now.
I mean, if it's the way that you want to do it that way.
I mean, I
If you
don't
feel
really
like
know
you
what
want to
I'm
do it
doing,
a
is the
different,
thing.
that's fine. Whatever comes easiest.
I love SL. Oh, what would be easier to do this? It's what am I building? I'm not building anything specifically. I'm trying to learn how to terraform.
All right. So I see you're going for tools that you shouldn't be going at this
I
stage.
don't know what I'm doing yet, dude. That's the thing.
All you would need at this stage is just a way to add and remove block. No roughening, no distortion, no anything like that. Those come later. For now, just focus at getting it at the point where it looks like terrain and not man-made. So what I usually do is make sure there aren't a lot of hard edges. So like up here, you wouldn't really see this in nature, right? Add more roughening by either removing blocks or adding more. All right. So at this stage, you've basically done basic shaping. If you take a step back, you will see that it actually sort of resembles a cliff. And that is exactly what you want.
Okay.
After every bit of training that you do, it's always good to take a step back because what I saw you doing there, which isn't your fault really, everyone does this, I do this, is we get hung up on the details and manually doing things or trying to figure out small things, while that's not really what training is about most of the time. So taking a step back allows you to really see the bigger, well, the bigger picture basically, like just the whole shape
So
with less detail in mind.
the thing is what I'm already very aware of when it comes to doing terraforming is,
Hmm.
as you're saying, you don't get too surgical with it. However,
Yeah.
that's not how my brain works. So right now, all I want to do is go hand by hand on each corner, which is what I've done in terraforming in the past, such as CSMP's cliff. That's all by hand because I got very surgical with it.
Hmm. And that is fine. However, that usually comes at the end stages of the terraforming. I get it. And it is totally a way to go about it. But when you're still making the rough shape, which at this point, this is what it is, you've figured out how you want the cliff to look and you've started shaping it. Now, the next step is going to be adding roughness and texture.
Okay.
So basically, as you look at this, right,
Yeah.
you can see there are very clear shapes. This goes like this. It is a nice curve.
Mm-hmm.
In most things, this curve would be amazing to see, especially in builds, things like that. Here, it's a little harder, which is good. That's terrain. But overall, just like you did with the line tool, you made a very distinct shape and built upon it. Now you're gonna break it the fuck down. That
Okay.
meaning you're gonna pick certain spots where you're gonna start removing parts of what you did to break it up and make it more varied. So if I were to show you an example in my little area, what I don't really like in this right now is if I add a tool mask here so I can only target stone. What I absolutely don't like is this area. So remove this. Now, immediately, some of the floor was removed, and that's fine. I actually quite like it more that way. So I'm just gonna use that and start removing and shaping based on what I just did, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Over here, that needs a bit more removing. And slowly you're creating shapes that will look more complex in the end. Now, I quite like this little bit
Yeah.
that hangs out. It makes it look weird, and that's the goal in with terrain. So I am going to, instead of melt, I'm going to use freehand draw and very specifically extended it and almost make it follow the terrain. Then back at the melt, once again, I am removing what I think is excessive near the edges to smooth it out. And when it gets to a point where your tools can't really smooth it out without you having to go manual, what I like to do is just pick the smooth tool, pass pass it once until you find the spot that makes it look decent. And already, this is looking a bit more interesting, right?
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to remove things around. Terraforming is exactly that. Make it fit the landscape. If this cliff was a building, you wouldn't move the land because why the fuck would you do that? But in Terraforming, do whatever you want, move whatever you wish, destroy, add, go with how you feel like it's gonna look best.
Mm.
So, I'd like to see that over there.
Oh,
Do not
balls.
overthink it because I think that's one of the issues right now. Just take 3 minutes, see what you can think and come up.
Hold up. This was by accident, but let's go.
Exactly. Now you're getting it. Just like Bob Ross has said, there are no mistakes, only happy accidents.
Oh, I see. Uh,
Now, we've gone through figuring out what to do, we've shaped it, you've texturized and roughened it. Now, the next step would be to put some color in.
okay.
The moment you have some of the actual color palette texturing in, you will be able to understand a bit more about the terrain that you've just made. So, obviously, you don't have to do grass, but that is the most basic thing.
Yeah.
Usually, at the top, you just add grass and you do the classic one grass, 3 layers of dirt. Uh, I'm gonna do that for mine because I feel like why not? And now that I look at it from the perspective of this needs grass on, it actually makes me want to see flat, flat down. Remove a bit of make it a bit more go. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the paint tool, the painter.
Hmm.
Obviously, you will do mask surface,
Yes.
so it only does the first block on top. Choose grass and paint. This is gonna create a very bad grass terrain. Then, this is just a process that I have basically came up. Uh, you will use the neighbor mask on your tool, or not the neighbor. It's actually block above. Yeah. So you will use the above thing,
Yeah.
put it in, and just grass and paint with stone. You can see it a bit more clear now.
Yeah.
And then just dirt. It creates one layer of dirt. Change the above thing to dirt, and then you just have the layers built up. And it kind of works. Obviously, very basic terrain, not really spending too much time.
Yeah.
So it's not gonna look great. In fact, this must be one of the worst things I've made. But the technique is there.
Mm.
Then I'm sure you're gonna do this. Just l- put some like andesite and taff to texturize it more. I'm not gonna do it because I don't really care.
Yeah.
Whatever. But add color. It's
Yes.
gonna help. And if you need help with these steps again, feel free to ask. It is very annoying to figure out. Haven't memorized.
That's of grass. What for now? Do a funny illegal stuff.
Oh,
That's
interesting.
it's because I'm not making it custom. I just wanted to see what that looked like.
Hmm.
Oh, let me stop. This be looking. I need to get off it. So that's not working out. I don't know. I'm just
I
use
think
this
the
toy
issue
out.
is you have a very harsh thing. Just do two blocks. Just the tough and stone.
Uh, but that's just something I wanted to play around with.
Mhm. That's fair. Experimentation is basically how half of the shit I do comes to.
Indeed. And for now, that's an upgraded step.
Yes. On it. Well, this is a cliff.
It is.
Comparing it to mine, you can see the difference.
I mean, they're two different cliffs, yeah.
Indeed. Honestly, you definitely did a good job with the shaping here. You've put enough detail.
I just kind of said, fuck it, we bowl for most of it.
Yes. And that is exactly what I was trying to show you. That is how you do it. You say, fuck it, we ball. And with a few steps, make terrain. Now, the final step of this process is once you have everything, you figure out the like what the grandeur of it is. And
Why,
what I
sorry.
mean by that is not necessarily how big you made it, but how much does it fit what you want to put on it. Terraforming is obviously the
Yeah.
fucking floor.
Yeah.
So if you were to put a few small villager houses here, I think it would be pretty decent. Now, the pyramid, like just the default pyramid, would
Yeah.
not really do this. And keep in mind, I am assuming that it is finished on the other side too,
Yeah.
even though it isn't. Like if
Listen,
it was this thick,
pro builder. Done.
mhm,
Finish the back. I'm already
yes.
there.
But if it was this thick,
Yeah.
obviously, if you wanted to put a pyramid on this, not good. You needed to go bigger.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to put a few houses, decent size. And that is the important part. You always want to consider what you're gonna put on it
Yeah.
and what style whatever you put on it will take, and how you can enhance the structure using the terrain.
Mm.
This cliff is good. Honestly, how I would continue this is I would make this a cove or entrance to a lake surrounded by just higher like elevation
Yeah.
in a town.
Yeah.
You can already see how you could continue this terrain. And
Mhm.
that is the important. That is how you know the piece of terrain you just did is successful. You can take this and do something with it.
Okay.
Mine, I can probably make a little lake thing here, dig more into this as if it's like a cave,
Yeah.
and eh, something like that probably. With how rough it is, I would lean toward um, pointed dripstone, just
Mm.
cave like that. So it looks like it is decrepit because it's been uh, corroded over the years.
Yeah.
So even this could be useful, though I would definitely spend another 10 minutes on it before putting it anywhere near an action.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay.
So you now know the basics. How you would continue this. Give me one idea. I've already gave one.
Well,
Surely you can find
well,
another.
first I'd make the top a little bit better. I'd make it a little bit more gradienty. Because I mean,
Sure, but you're
this side
looking at
looks.
the build itself. We don't care about the build itself. Consider it finished. What would you do to continue this? What new would you add?
Uh, Honestly, I know that you said lurk, but what I would actually do is it be rubber skip. Hello. Alright. But it'd be like fast or river that goes underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of it actually being a thing, it's like this is used for just like in terms of how I was like use it. This is what you get of to get from one side. It's a natural bridge essentially.
Well, that is the ways you would do it. There's two categories, or at least I can think of two categories that any kind of continuation on terrain is based on. and that's a natural method and a civilization method. The natural method, like you said, river. You just add a river, and then you would think around the river, what would you have? Probably gravel, sand, things like that, a few trees,
Yeah.
just any kind of flora. And then in a world building scenario, you would take it a step further based on the flora and the like terraining. What biome would you consider this? And what fauna would be there? Let's say pigs lived around here, you would make a bunch of like random holes to the side where the wild hogs would have dug, looking
Yeah.
for mushrooms. You would add some mushrooms near the cliffs, things like that,
Yeah.
right? Natural decay is a good way to think about it. So maybe there's a bunch of coarse dirt all over this area because of flood
Yeah.
that would go into mass scale disasters. Maybe a volcano erupted and now there's a massive meteor in the middle. So in the river, it's just going around the meteor that is in the center.
Yeah.
Or even something simpler of, oh yeah, a human passed by here and took a dump next to the river. So you will just make a fucking item frame with cocoa beans or
Yeah.
simple shit like that.
Hmm.
Maybe there's a few cut trees because deforestation.
I mean, what I would instantly think is because this is already
And
like a cliff and rockish mountain, like small, like kind of rockishes on the sides would make that kind of fits with the what this is. This is just it is just essentially a lot of cut rock in geography, and
mhm,
that shit does just get stuck on the sides of streams.
there you go. That's one way you could continue this.
Yes.
And then the civilization method, just if there's water, most likely there will be people. So around just water streams or natural springs, anything like that, you would see buildings, flattened or cultivated, just farmland,
Yeah.
mistakes. A huge thing is mistake. When you started building here, I saw you make a few farther indents and things like that, and you immediately undid them. In buildings, obviously, no human would leave a mistake. But in nature, that's not really the case. You will see weird shit.
Yeah.
And that's the important part. So the the same way you would go about it there in the civilization method of continuing this, you would see people just, oh, there is a tree trunk over here now in the middle of the river. Somebody didn't know how to cut the tree correctly so that it would fall outside the river. And now it's just there rotting
Yeah.
or things like that.
Hmm.
And the final step that you don't really have to go to when you're making simple things is either magic or technology.
Yeah.
Water wheel, simplest way to put it.
Yeah.
It's a river. Depending on how strong it is, I can definitely see a water wheel. If we're thinking magic, I mean, salt is very important.
Hmm.
If this was not a riverscape, but like cove, definitely you would see people gathering the salt either for food or like, you know, protecting from demons, things like that.
Yeah.
And honestly, that is all you really need to know for the basics of terraforming. So now we're gonna go to the second test, mountain.
The scary part. Yes.
Not really the scary part. The scary part would be forcing you to continue this and make it an actual scene, because that would need a lot of work. A mountain is just a mountain. It's the simplest form of terrain.
Yeah.
So, if we move over here, whenever you like, you can start thinking about the mountain. There's a few types of mountainous terrains. You can either go the uh, over thousands of years, wind and water have like whittled it down, so it's more flat. You can
Mm.
go for the really extreme, like pointed peak,
Yeah.
or you can do weird shit in the way of, you know, I mostly see this in like Eastern um, nature or art styles, anime, things like that. Just
Mm.
the pillars in a flat valley. That is also a form of mountain.
Those aren't
Consider.
fantasy. Those are real life, you know.
I know, but I usually see them in
Yeah.
anime. I haven't really looked into them too much. IRL. I know they're real.
They're really cool.
Hmm.
I think we're in like China. But anyways, yeah.
Yes. The
Uh,
important part always, what would you put on it? That is what you need to. This
I
terrain is not just gonna be, oh yeah, make a mountain. Nice. I need the mountain to complete the criteria of, if you were to continue the build, you know what to do. And the mountain shape helps for that goal.
see. I guess I just go.
Yeah?
I'm not gonna use a custom height map when using the elevation tool because that would probably be cheating.
Yeah, height maps are definitely not a way you should go about it.
Brother. Oh.
Remember
I
the method.
I don't.
Strukuge.
What?
Comp, the
Oh,
I really am struggling with this.
yeah.
Compartmentalize, shape, take a step back, roughness, color variation, grandeur.
Uh. Uh. what vaguely remember from the time of me trying to make like mountains in the past, I just remember like a skeleton type, or not that I ever knew
See,
how to do.
now you're getting more to what you usually do. Think how you did the clip and follow those, like that example.
Well, I did a somewhat skeleton first.
I wouldn't really call it a skeleton, more so you made the shape and worked on making the shape.
Well, that's what the skeleton. Well,
Well, a skeleton is usually much more defined. The cliff was made from one line.
well, I have a line, so I yeah, no clue how I'd go about this.
Well, the way I say it is you're panicking. Say fuck it, we ball,
I no, I
and go
just
for
don't
it.
know. It's not that I'm panicking. It's just I don't know.
Alright. So, you've got a line so far. You wanted to look at the height with this line, I would assume,
I
and have a general idea for how one side of the mountain is gonna curve. Correct?
I think yeah.
Alright. So then, now that you know that, you can begin starting to add. If you want to think about it as a skeleton, that's fine. Anytime I've seen skeletons being used in clay making, they just start adding things around them. Like I would see figurines being made where in the middle they add a massive ass chunk of aluminum foil that's just crinkled up and they save on clay that way. So do that.
So doing a second one of these lines is not.
If you look at it from above, these lines aren't gonna go everywhere.
I just don't know.
Okay, so go and use the elevation tool.
Yeah.
Select the flat line, the first one, top line,
Yeah.
for a fall off. And then use the raise elevation mode.
It already is that.
Awesome. Start raising. Honestly, I'd even say increase the rate so that it goes fast. When I first told you to make the mountain, what did you envision as
I don't know.
the mountain being the
I'm
base?
not thinking. I'm not thinking as it's going to be for anything. And I currently fixed a thing.
If I really quick stone, just to remove any color as we are focusing on the shape. Right now, what it is a very pointy hill. What could you put on this structure?
I have no clue.
Think of something simple.
I don't know.
All right.
I'm
Well,
not
let's
thinking
go
in
with
terms
it.
of structure. That's not what I'm thinking right now.
Okay. Explain what you're thinking.
Nothing. I'm just thinking how to make this actually look fucking somewhat decent. I'm not thinking of putting something on it.
Hmm. You know what? I've. Hello.
Alright.
Welcome to your creative. You have a lot of things. So pick one thing that you like. Anything.
That's one
From
of the
anyone.
worst things that you can ask because I actually hear all of the stuff that's old here.
Well, I just picked a random place to tell.
I know. I
You know where the things that you like are.
Yeah,
It's your
but
creative
like
world.
the thing is that none of the stuff that's here I have envisioned putting on the top of a mountain. Because
All right.
if I wanted it to be on the mountain, then it would already be on the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
That's that's where your first issue is.
Okay. Let's completely forget the mountain. That's what I usually go for, but if it's not working for you, that's fine. Let's just take a casual little stroll, right? Now, this may seem like I'm mocking you, but I'm not. Legitimately, you just need to think of a terrain that you would enjoy seeing a certain structure. That is the first step always.
My brain's
You
not
have,
really going now. It could just be how my mindset is. I don't know.
hmm,
I'm not easy to teach something, as you can probably tell.
that's fine. I am very stubborn. See, do you have any parks near where you live that you usually go to?
Parks? No, it's just fields. And if you're trying to see any hilly stuff, sorry, but my city is completely flat and below sea level. It's the most boring place to exist.
Your city is below sea level?
Yeah.
Where do you live? Amsterdam?
No, but fucking feels like it.
Okay. Well, right now, it's
I want it to happen. Well,
that's fine. It happens. I'm logging back on. Could you send me an invite? Because it doesn't do.
that's because I'm not connected.
All right. Honestly, the issue that I see right now is, like you've said, you're not really thinking much, and it's kind of blocking the way you go about it. That's fine. TP to me. As you
Thank
can see here, I've made a blob.
you. How I describe it.
Now, my first instinct is to just say, improve it. However, that's not really what you need. This is multi-layered, and it is clearly a hill. Technically, you could say it's a mountain by old Minecraft generation standards, but really it's just a hill. There's plenty of space for building and water features. That's the most important. So, I want to see what you would do with this.
Uh, I feel like you just put me through one of those like psychological test things. Do I see the butterfly or do I see the elephant?
See, no, this isn't really the case. Okay. So, first, you have to compartmentalize, right? This is a blob. It has absolutely nothing to do. So you have to make shit up. That is, I kid you not, how I go about it. You just make shit up. So what I would do here is this place, very flat, very big, lake over here, kind of short and almost a natural progression height wise, probably a path. Maybe rock falls, right? It is
Okay.
quite literally whatever the fuck you want it to be. Because at this stage, it's a blob. Usually, I just do things that I like. And you can't tell me you don't have things that you like. You do. Everyone. So, what do you like? Don't even think about the build. What do you like?
I'll be honest, I kind of spaced out.
Huh?
I I like ice cream. Uh, do, I what do you mean as in what do I like? Like
In Minecraft. What do you like in Minecraft?
what do I like in Minecraft? Oh no. Uh,
Brother.
okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just thinking what I would do with this. Uh, I mean, the best thing I could tell you is probably just making a procedural water stream like that.
Then fucking go for it.
I don't.
You want a water stream? Go for it.
Yeah, but like
You know how those are supposed to look like?
looks
And
shit right now.
the yes, that is why I made it the way it is.
Fuck you! I don't want it to look. Yeah,
Then change it.
fucking do it.
Perfect.
I'm just working one side, by the way, for now.
Mhm. That's fine. At this point in time, take a step back. Look at it from afar.
Yeah, that little bit still pisses me off. That's crazy far, you know. Got my own sanity. Do some very basic. Okay. How do you go from to that it is done again? Pull of that one.
I use the above mask, choose grass, and the rest. The one thing about this is sometimes you have issues.
Yep. That's
You have
fine.
to go over that after.
Yep, that's a thing where it does require surgical precision. And I'm not gonna look at that right now. Even though I'm
Well,
doing it quite literally right now.
it helps if the random tick speed is really high up because it immediately takes away where it's supposed to be dirt.
Best job in the world. Oh, that's fucked in the back, yeah. I'll be honest, that abbreviation I've already forgotten.
So let me write.
Where would you go next after this?
There. Those are the
I just pressed something I shouldn't have pressed. Never mind, I'm
oh
done.
no.
Don't mind me, I'm just done.
So sorry. So you have made a pretty standard terrain. Now the next step, honestly, would be to put the water. See how it looks.
Sorry. That had to be fixed. Otherwise it's gonna piss me off. Maybe it's good.
Hmm?
Yeah. Me when water shipping.
Yes. That is the main focal point of this build idea, so it is fine to be surgical.
Oh yeah, no. With shipping water, I do know my stuff, so this I can be left with. At least. And for ease of use, there's better here. I do all of it because I'm lazy. Right now it's fine to be lit. Okay, that's a bit much. Piss off. Yeah, I was actually some really good water shipping. I'm just gonna pat myself on the back with that one. That's it for like the main thing. The for naturalizing, I would put a little bit more on the pond at the bottom. Uh, if it was a civilization, then there'd definitely be a bridge here. I'd probably put maybe like a tree or two up here. Maybe a building here. Or even just continuing the sides here, just making it pair up more a bit as it goes further back.
Fair enough. Well, uh, a few nitpicks from me. I really like it when there's a back and forth with smooth and rough. This is mostly rough terrain. There's nothing wrong with it. Obviously, this is pretty good terrain. I would definitely not be surprised if I saw this in the map. What I like to do is over here, this little rock elevation is touching this, what I view as a pillar. This over here is definitely like a
Hmm.
this and this. They frame the waterfall, and I would either just fully remove these, or even better, make them look like actual stones by splitting this here,
Hmm.
just separating from the main pillar,
Yeah.
chiseling it down a little so it's smaller and it looks like a boulder that is next to the pillar rather than
Yeah.
this is part of the mountain.
That would be what
Also,
I would do if I put that much into it, you know? I wouldn't be surgical at all when making this one. If I was going to be surgical, I would then change the stuff up that I didn't really use like this. But I'd like to put that more in the grandeur title, if anything.
Hmm. Okay. Honestly, that's pretty good. I think. Oh yeah, that was definitely necessary. I think it's time that we hop on a normal. No more super.
Okay. Oh my god, it's that cool feature called the locator bar. Oh my god.
Wow, I love it so much.
Whoa,
I'm
I'm
so excited to see more of the locator bar.
approaching your location.
Huh.
Yeah, as you can see, and
Not gonna lie, the more bland the terrain, the better it's gonna look after you're done with it. However, we're not doing this right.
I was about to say, yeah, no, but I'd essentially be throwing myself back into super fat by doing something there.
Indeed. Give me
That's what I meant.
open.
Give you what? Do you not have hope? Oh, no.
Nope. Right now I can use axiom and move. You know what? This isn't a bad area.
Oh no.
Let's start with the dreadful question. What would you do here?
Uh,
As a builder, not as a terraformer. Personally, the most obvious.
that's a
I would make a mine.
yeah. I was about to say, probably mine. Yeah. Anything you already can do with this kind of thing because of how small it is.
I think going on is actually a pretty good way for you to test your terraform because you've learned to go big and look less certain. So I want to see what you do when you have to scale it down a bit further.
I hate it.
Now, you don't have to do something amazing. I just want to see how you would improve them. Make this a mine. The criteria is there has to be a cave entrance that is very clear. Right now, there's one or two areas, but nothing that you would see and immediately pop out as, oh yeah, this is where they go to. So a cave entrance.
Honestly,
Yep.
same, bro.
I. Uh, yep.
So fine, you stuff dude.
The worst part about this is that I can't even hear myself think when they pass by.
Don't worry about.
Okay, so you've already started.
Yeah, no, I don't like how floody that was.
Well, Two criteria that I'm gonna set for you. You need to make a way down, and you need to make a cave in.
Well, this a line. Uh, thing is, I don't like this water.
So,
Oh, that's so gross. To give you a bit of an explanation, I'm on a side quest.
That is totally fine.
Okay.
Okay.
In terms of terraforming, I think that's as much as what I can do right now.
All right.
Taking a step back for Le Sensor.
So if you were to continue this, what would be your next steps?
Probably making these stun spikes a little bit more interesting. They
Okay.
exist. Uh, Honestly, I'd probably make this waterfall a little bit bigger. Uh, Probably making like stun deposits and just like more like potholes in places. Since it's on mine, places will be mined. And just in general, like the whole place would be a lot more rough, especially on the floor.
Okay.
I'd probably also go about this like half a little bit more smooth. Look at it, it's very like you can kind of see the path, but it doesn't look like it's been like used by as it just naturally exists. I mean, the hardest part about like it is that with the height differentiation,
Hmm.
like you can see how like this is like smooth. Like it's pretty like relatively, especially from like my angle. But then it goes like really like, but the height drastically changes when it goes back to which
So, just to make sure that I understand correctly, first, you would do something more interesting with the pillar. You would smooth this path so it is more defined. You
fine
would
almost
roughen
like
the
permanent.
terrain. Okay.
Uh,
You would roughen the terrain.
yes, turn down here. I mean, I want to make it natural map.
Uh, you would improve the waterfall by making it big. That's fourth. So, what else? Am I missing something?
Uh, I mean, this mine would actually be a mine.
Hmm. So that's five things. I'd like to point out that when we start, you couldn't think of one.
Well, that's because we was working on a very blank template.
It probably has to do with that, yeah. However, from 0 to 5 is a huge improvement. So honestly, I'll take that as a win. Now, most of the things that you said actually is exactly what I thought of and what I would have done, which is really good. It means that you're starting to understand how terraining works. Now, I wouldn't make the pillars more interesting. I would do the reverse. I would make the area more interesting by adding more of them.
Mm,
When we started, a lot of places were rough and were very blocky in the way of these pillars existed for no reason. Over here, it was a very like square uh, area before you filled it in. It was very rough, right?
yeah.
I think filling this in was definitely the best move you could have done. I would start adding just smaller pillars like that
Yeah.
around. You get the point, not exactly that.
Yeah.
Honest, I'm not even gonna keep it there because it's ruining the terraforming. Another thing, over here,
Yeah.
I would honestly I would cut this off.
Okay.
This over here, specifically up to this height, that would be cut off. And this over here, like you said, smoothed out more. So this is more like a cliff.
Yeah.
Because right now, it is a very smooth transition. It isn't very interesting. You could have gotten this effect
I mean,
if you
you
just
can
used
kind
the
of,
smooth.
yeah, you can kind of see like how is like rocky.
Yeah.
If
So
only I continued it, yeah.
so that is one thing that uh, you're getting the basics. It's just those small details that make everything pop out.
Yeah.
If you remove literally everything within this red thing, red outline, that would immediately be a cliff. You can work on it a little more. Obviously, not cutting off completely just slab, but the moment this becomes a cliff rather than a slope, it immediately looks more man-made.
Yeah.
Another thing, that's the only thing that you didn't really mention that I would do is over here, the sandstone. It is very flat and layered because of
Yeah.
how.
I saw the desk and I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot ball.
Mhm.
Not right
And
now.
that is fair. It is awful. At the very least, I would make it be more circular in the way that it is. However, what I would have done instead is if I just take freehand, go for the, I would just define the cave even more by building onto it, following some of the curvature, and covering up the stone. And this could even be a little um, area where maybe they've even dug in and it's a place to look over the mine from above here.
Yeah.
This gives the cave more emphasis and makes it a place of focus.
Yeah.
And finally, just the way that you said you'd do the path. I like it.
Mm.
Uh, Let me show you a technique for doing paths over here.
I don't know whatever. Yeah. Okay. I don't have the mini map on right now. That
That's
changed. Alright, let's.
so. I actually don't have a minimap either. So honestly, let's go for how would you make a path from up here to down here? And I don't mean exactly here, this Y level. It could end up here, it could end up like over here. Just how would you bridge this gap with a. What I do is I go to the elevation. I go for the flat fall off,
Okay.
and the mode is flatten up. And then, if you think of each block as an elevation, this would be a very good staircase, right?
Yeah.
But to make it a path, there needs to be more like block and space between each step.
Hmm.
So what I do is I quite literally start from this level, I grab it and pull. I go to the next one, I pull. I go to the next one, once again I pull, and I keep pulling. Let me make this actually a bit small. I keep pulling layer by layer until it is much smoother. And when I get to that point, I will change it if needs be to flatten down. So then I can, instead of pulling, I can push and remove instead of add. And the gap has been bridged.
Yeah.
And it is a fairly flat elevation. If I saw this and someone just with a shovel starting to like make a path on this, I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
It is a very flat area, it is very easy to do. You could even add fences around it, some trees over here just going over the path. There's a lot of potential. So, this is how I would flatten a path.
Yeah.
And it is a very reliable method. It is annoying to do in cases like these
Yeah.
where there isn't a lot of space.
Mm-hmm.
So, what I do to bypass that is make them windier. Like, yeah, from here to here, this Y elevation difference, fucking impossible. You would have to pull back on the mountain and
Yeah.
have it start from up here and slowly lower.
Yeah,
That
that's what I was
is
gonna.
a huge difference and it would ruin how it feels. So instead, I would pull from here and follow
Yeah.
this curvature. So that way, there's a lot more space for you to pull and push the elevation.
Yeah.
And honestly, this could be extended up to like here, and this could become another class. Not a harsh one, just this,
Yeah.
right? And kind of build what you've already have. Very simple. But beyond that, my dude, you have actually started getting the hang of it. At this point, I would honestly say that we could be done. You don't have to practice anything else. You have the basics down.
Hmm.
You need a bit of time to let your brain process it, come back after like a bit of time, and try and do exactly that again.
I see.
or even improve them, because too much progress at once fucks up how you think about it. You will not remember it well.
Yeah.
But I like the point that we are.
You hear that, chat? It's lunchtime. Sorry. I had to pull a jerk out somewhere. No.
Indeed.
I mean, really, if I was gonna go even grander, like,
Yeah,
just
now
looking to
that
the
now you're
side, just this exists that could be easily, like, dug out just for that little extra scenery. Because the focal point would probably be, like, here, or, like, the, mine, this blue one. So that existing would change the game a little bit.
Mhm. In which case, another note: don't only use one focal point for that. Like for structures, yes, you're always gonna have one area where it looks the best.
Oh, no, dude,
But
I use all focal points for buildings.
yeah, but like, let's say you have a castle, the best way you
Sure.
can view it is from in front of the gate.
Yeah, that's
There's
fine.
always one focal point that is always the best.
Mm-hmm.
For terrain, you want to balance it out so it looks like it's the focal point from any point that you view.
Yeah.
So, from down here, if we go in survival, legitimately put yourself in survival, walk through. That also helps.
Yeah.
Have the view of how would you see.
Sorry.
Careful, I have a spade.
I don't block it.
Oh no!
Even
Just
worse, I'm gonna put some fucking dirt in your eye.
oh,
Oh yeah,
the
no.
pocket sand.
I get it. Just running around lets you just see it from all different angles, and you can see if you. It's kind of like
Not
taking a
even
step back, but like
yeah,
getting a more in depth,
grounded view.
yeah, grounded view.
The thing is, when you're in creative, you look at builds from high up a lot
Yeah.
because you're always flying. So it's nice to just walk around, see how you would see it as a player, and be like, you know what? Over here, I'd probably extend it so that I have a nice viewing platform, right?
Yeah.
Just from a survival perspective, how would you build them? And then you can do it in create.
Mm-hmm.
Because for structures, you obviously always know, oh yeah, this is gonna be a bedroom. I know what to do in a bedroom. Oh, this is a farm.
Yeah.
Well, crops go there. Like there's not really much variation.
Mm-hmm.
So especially for you that you're just starting, it's gonna be super helpful.
Yeah. You didn't look at the funny curve though.
Yes.
Funny curve.
Honestly, I'm really surprised that you covered up the cave over here because I could definitely have seen this over here
Uh,
being the actual area that you like walk in.
I was just like, I'll just make my own since it's you can see it from the entrance. Was my whole thing. I mean, you could definitely just make another like entrance. Yeah.
And honestly, what I'd love to see is how you start viewing just terrain in general, whether natural or built by other. Now that you have this basic knowledge, that's gonna be really interesting to see you start develop.
It'll come within time.
Yes.
I had a bad shiver ban. God, now I'm just left empty for like an hour and a half now. But then, Mary,
What do you mean empty?
I do agree with the thing of just like stopping so that it doesn't fucking backfire on me. But now it's just like,
Well, if you want to do a mental exercise while this happens, you don't have to build or terraform anything, but just look at and with what you know now, go, this is what I'd do. It is a really good mental exercise.
how about I do that in the creative test world?
Oh yeah, no, I was totally thinking you go over
The
your
front
old
work.
work. Unfortunately, or fortunately, whichever way you want to look at it, Minecraft has done a very decent job at their terrain with the caves and cliffs.
Yeah, I agree.
So it's very difficult to see improvement. Sometimes even I don't know how the fuck am I gonna improve this because it's work. Forgot I was sitting.
Uh,
Oh, I need up.
you've been up.
Yay! I love not seeing.
Not saying.
Yes. Yes.
As a whole beast
Okay.
we are tackling one at a time. Don't even look at it.
I thought about making a joke for it,
He was,
but
he was about to be like, alright, so now on to making trees.
yeah, no, you're not touching trees with a 10-foot pole until you can make a nice scenery just in a super flat.
Yeah.
That is the bar that I'm setting for you and the goal that you need to hit. But this little area, how would you improve it?
Well, first, I'd actually go from the main chow of this building plus. Not because, like, what am I gonna use? What am I gonna put down on it, Rinky? You know what I mean? Uh, the first big thing is this, which is like the height. I don't know if it's gonna be the highest building, but it's like one of the highest. And essentially probably would uh this is very awkward looking design. Don't worry about how twisty turny it is. I'm not really bothering with that right now.
Hmm.
uh, can't actually kind of like that's a very bad line. Kind of go in like maybe sure how it would pull off, because you can kind of already somewhat see. I'll just do like yellow wall real quick. There's already like a kind of tier system. I'd kind of want to still use that as like a general rule of thumb for this, but just make it so that there's a lot more like flat slash smooth space for me to put pathways, houses, etc. on. I at least think and it's weird, but we're gonna have cut off of that, go down to uh, hmm. Good question. I mean, just in general, at least from what I'm pretty set on, is getting rid of a little bit of height. How about then? Just a bit. I'm making my own terrain up kind of here on this mega platform. Because how it looks right now, like, if I undo it, it looks like something has already been slapped on.
That basically has to do with the grandeur step we talked about. The problem with this tree and why I dislike it with a passion is
Mm.
that number one, you don't really have anything past this point. It's just flat. There is
Yeah.
no real roots here.
Yeah.
One offshoot, the second one, but this is clearly made for a flat area,
Yeah. I
like
mean, this.
basically a super flat one.
Yeah. the bottom of a tree, I already like I'll be honest, I've totally ignored what the bottom of this tree looks like for that specific reason.
And more than
Mm.
that, if you plan on removing that much, I think that's gonna be a bigger problem.
I mean, I don't need to remove that much, to be
Honestly,
honest.
I
I don't
think
know.
you should add.
I don't know. I
Okay,
I know we
here's the
have the
thing,
extra
right?
height and all, but don't I don't feel like that's kind of a play here, personally.
Here's the thing. At least with how this tree is, it expands a lot, right? It goes over most of this area, and the trunk is quite thick. However, in proportion to this mountain, the trunk is barely anything. Either you thicken the trunk by like at least double, then make it be more lanky and more spread out as you go up to the top, or you shorten or um, reduce the width, the surface area rather, of this place by adding more elevation and naturally creating this effect of thick at the bottom, thin at the top. I would even say if you went for a taller mountain, you could use it as a pillar support where the tree, just like in any bonsai, it wraps around the pillar and then expands, making it so it adds thickness in the overall build without actually making the trunk thicker because it is wrapping around something that's already there. It increases the volume of the build and makes it more homogeneous.
Nah. I don't really know what I'm going to do with that section. It's a thing in itself.
Yes.
Like when I work on this terrain, it'll be with the tree in mind a bit more. Right now, I don't have that.
Yes.
My, I mean, you can tell by just all of this stuff. My focus right now is just getting the village done.
What I really fear is how much wood you're gonna fuck.
Honestly, I might look into because I mean, I didn't like him, but like that the farm that dude used for spruce looked very compact than the rest.
I mean, there's a lot of good designs, and let me tell you right, that dude did not make that far.
Well, no, I know that he didn't make it. I know he didn't design it. I mean, it kind of pains me that he didn't credit any of them. But
Well,
I might look into that design since it is like pretty compact.
there's pretty compact designs, and you can even design them to be specifically like the fort.
Yeah, like because of how much wood I do just use, like that being the first like farm that I make, I'm not that like bothered about really. Also, I'm probably going to move this happy guest.
Yeah, it doesn't really.
I don't know where I would put it though. I kind of want to put it in spawn because it is a farm. It could be like an iron farm, any kind of farm.
Remember that spawn chunks will.
I know they'll change, but like, it's nice to have it in my spawn because that's where everything's happening. You know?
Well, you definitely can have it at your spawn chunks. And if it's in a happy gas, whatever farm it is will not be loaded. You're gonna be on the floor.
I mean, and the Pulse fix the world, so buy the entire thing, yeah. I mean, I just put it there for now, but like, I already got plans. I'd honestly probably put it like maybe bearish because I got plans for like an in general like massive circle, like I'll make like a quick thing. Like this stuff I have planned for. I have stuff planned like yeah, yeah, potentially something in the skyline. Yeah, there's only like a certain amount of thingy left. This where it wouldn't look too busy. I don't know.
Hmm.
It's a thing I've not really thought about yet. Nor do I really need to. All I know is that like uh say you oh wait you can't actually do it, yeah. You teleport to me right now. I don't have Distant Horizons on, but that ghast is like the that's the direction of the Sky Islands. It'd be cool to kind of leave the a sky like somewhat clear so that you can see it in its whole glory. Type deal. Because I have quite a bit of space to do what I want. Like the Sky Islands aren't gonna be where the ghast is, but just like general direction. It'd be a banger screenshot. Sky Islands in the middle, three on the right.
By the way,
Yeah,
over here, if you're flattening this area to fit,
yeah,
and then the next level start like right,
yeah.
I think this over here should be lowered to like closest to the water, literally this level is the floor, and then as you progress, it goes slightly higher, almost like a.
Hmm. I'd say at least. But yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get what you mean. You know, using my brain's not making this any better. Doing a mental
You mean?
exercise on me after being taught things, it's just using my brain even more.
Well,
Fuck.
it's better than making you build more.
True, I was literally just about to be like, oh, this looks so bad, let me go start doing it. It's just like, no, I need to not do that.
I mean, if not a mental exercise and no building, then what else? Because, like you've said, got like another hour.
Indeed. When in doubt, switch to Dead by Daylight.
We could.
I'm down.
Awesome. Fuck it, we ball.
Okay, we will. Oh, brilliant stream title I've just came up with. Dubba-da.
Dubuda.
Dubba-da.
So true. Dubuda. Whoa. I have enough points to claim VIP. Should I do it?
Oh my god.
Do I get double VIP?
Sure, you get a bit.
You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I have brilliant idea.
No, that's flip. We'll let pass me. Fuck. There it is.
Whoa. That was awesome. Clip that chat.
Yeah.
While you load the game, I'm gonna actually. Uh Probably best if I wait until we start queuing and then I go make a snack.
Yes.
That's more time. Because the queue times are fucking insane. 5 times blood point gain for survival on 2v8.
Yeah, it's always been like that.
That's just so funny.
It's why actually playing the thingies in between is actually pretty beneficial if you're wanting blood points.
Yeah, but I literally started playing with 10 million blood points, which is double the fucking
Yeah, but
limit.
I use all of them.
I mean, same. I'm nearly at 1 million again.
I'm at
That's the thing.
37 hits. Oh. Let's see if it's a game I can play on the side.
I mean, hey, if we're lucky, you'll get to play a whole ass game before reaching the 4 hour mark.
Oh my god.
Okay. I shall be back.
Oh, bam. Back on. I have a plan. What we're gonna do this. I should do a cinema. the most efficient monkey, but like, it works. Oh no, that hurts. That hurts a lot. I mean, down now. I like a cannon, dude. Of his Furries monkey. So back. Probably get like a sniper. That's like a girl. That's scary. I'm there for now. I'll just help out. At lunch event, it'd be fun. We just save here. defenses are pretty decent. Okay. So back. Worth it, but like, at what cost? Grand one at that. Oh. Oh, I guess it. That's good. That's gas. It's gonna get scary soon. Yeah, I think it bombed out here. Ooh, that hurts. Yeah. They can see a shit ton. That's gonna guess actually. That's scary. What am I afraid of? Oh, that's what I'm afraid of. Okay. This makes me feel a little bit safer. Let's get around the control. Thank you. How do I regulate this? Be a bit better. I need to upgrade like this defense at the start a little bit more. Hmm. Maybe this. And we just kind of wait. This is gas. Did that pop? Yeah. I don't know how long we're in. Alright. Hmm. Probably a waste of money, but it's fine. Money. Now we work on getting the money. Save it here. Just in case. Well, what? 46 hours, 65? Yeah, it's gonna start being like heated bits. which is scary. Yeah, there's the Moab. Yeah, now I'm scared. I get one of those, yeah. Second I can. Oh no, what am I doing? I have one here. Honestly, I go strong here. No, I don't. I'm writing, please, game. Please, game. I think I should just save up for a Super Monkey at this point. No. I got really greedy, to be honest. I got very greedy. Just made enough money. Unfortunate. From there. Alright, we play this tactically. One of these at the start actually kind of go crazy. Unfortunately, it's just so expensive. Yeah, maybe like you get boomerang. I mean, this way is actually just still really effective. We've got a really good system here. I best put maybe like one Rinkky, we're in a game. Rinkky.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I read it up.
I didn't realize. I just want
I
you to
made a
know.
snack a while ago. I just literally went up to put the plate away right as the cube up.
So fine. I was playing Balloons Tower Defense 5 in queue time. It was
What's
great. And you watched how I just kind of had the throw of a century. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I probably should have sold a few towers for a Super Monkey. What?
To me.
Can't control it for a second. Yeah, there's
Red like fucking ants.
Did they not have headphones on? What? Don't you just love M2 faking? That's the greatest thing of all. He's already dead.
That's insane. Fuck you. Oh, this man. Joking me.
Oh. I'll be just free in this one corner.
Yep.
Oh, what? That's fine.
It's so bad here.
Oh, that's quite bad. Found the magpie.
Really, was that flashback necessary? Bro, put the smoke. Like lost track of me. Injured person. remember where I am that I can't really
I kind of just got sold, but in general, I kind of
There's a person to the right, go to the wall.
I got Daft Punk. Spawning more boss. Yeah.
One where I am is door.
I have a line. Really have to get to a line. Yeah, it was fucking cool.
Fuck out.
No. I like this one. Where have they gone? This one's been my pets. This one's been my pets. They're my pets. I don't want to. I get to live, Rinkky. Let them live.
Certainly don't.
Go. Live free.
Go ahead, crawl to the door.
Do they want to be married? Okay. That was funny. That was really funny. Here we ready up and we go back to the game. The queue time has gotten worse by 1 minute.
No.
It was 27 minutes, now it's 28. I should put a few. You know, Bloons really like is one of those games where it's just like the graphics are simple, the mechanics are simple. And it's just at its time, it was just a great game.
I mean, Bloons 36 is this, and it is co-op.
Yeah, but like I'm too used to the nostalgia about STD5.
As
Can I invest in Bomb Tower? Yes. I need a Spike Factory now. Oh, that's all the cameras. Buzz out. Buzz out. You have insurance versus bug. I didn't read that. Whoops. Oh, that's a brilliant place to put that. What a stun lock. Epic. We've almost got Super Monkey. Do that. That. And we should do a little bit. Debuffer. Okay, this has me. Good. Uh, round we on 54. Yeah. Honestly, I thought we stay for Super Monkey again. Fast. Yeah, one covering. Same idea. Oh, that's fun. Sorry. Oh, I do need to go through and do an easy mode. A lot. Kind of what F's.
We
But are
the
you?
bar isn't really loaded.
Yeah, same here. I'd be like waiting for someone. Hello there, Pony Dragon. I don't. Yeah, we might have like one player with a bad PC.
There we go.
You're complaining enough and this will work. Also, this is. Ah, we got the burst, so. Ah. I think this is fine. Well, I'm on.
Same.
I don't care. It's for AFK, you should be AFK in this match.
The game really doesn't like this.
Ooh, blood, yes, all the blood. actually played that long.
Man, you did so many.
I hit the...
my god, you killed Midori!
Yep. They should be on the second.
That's so awesome!
Yeah, sorry, I kind of beat your daddy at the start. Sorry, Midoriya. You were AFK and I was like, oh, it can't be AFK during a 2 minute ride. Come on. We had to happy now for this. Hey bro, found a hatch? Damn, that's lucky.
Yeah. The dude that I was chasing just found one right as I teleported him and hit him. Unfortunately. That was a decent game though.
I just got called unskilled because I used my M1 as Billy.
How could you?
I know, right? They're living hell on me when you killed me. I'm so sorry. I kind of like hitting cross maps, to be honest. They're the fun ones.
Well, that was my last one.
Oh, did your last? Okay.
Yep.
Next time.
I am quite tired.
That is love that. I kind of am, but I want to continue playing for a bit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, let me just go fucking cool and make people cry for a bit. I might try doing my Billy, to be honest.
Go for it.
I look back on when I listen to the just that. I do kind of just show up. That is just kind of what I do. get
So real. Whoa.
X roll. Whoa. There's that. You and funny silent Billy. I have get ahead as well. My blood trees kind of thatch. I can hear music, but you don't know what it is. This is Oshinoko. The ending. Alright. Let's hope we can get Gad up there. And then stuff in the ass. No, that probably will. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna be right back a second.
Well, that's not good.
No.
Look what you're gonna do to. Oh shit! What the fuck? That was natural. Wait, what? Wait, can we talk about? I can't
hit
do
a
much.
very good mace shot.
God.
Kieran is out of the fight temporarily.
I say.
KO disabled.
What do you mean brew disabled? I don't have a
Oh,
brew.
Cacta. Cacta, you're so annoying. You are so annoying.
Pull him back to you, pull him back to you.
Oh, shit!
Oh, Rinkky.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, I just can't do anything now.
There's a void in your heart, and I put it there.
You know what? Maybe I'll leave ranked headsets right back. I don't have any friends that would play right now. You game gamer. I'm so good. I don't know how to do like. Whoa, he's back. We've just seen it. Come on. Crazy thought process.
Crazy.
That was crazy once.
Once.
Once. A lot of time. Now what I do is I just leveling up Michael Myers and I become one of those Michael Myers who tries to act like actual Michael. First. That's me. God.
Bless.
Thank you. What's kind of sad is that even though that 2v8 has like the the match is going to take this long for queue time, there isn't one for like the normal, which I feel like is a kind of sad.
Yeah, it would be nice if they had. For now, I'm gonna disappear.
Okay, I hope you have a good sleep, because you're probably gonna sleep.
What gave that up?
You wouldn't leave a tempting Dead by Daylight session without being very EP.
Damn it. But yes, I shall later.
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye.
Oh, balls. Damn, that was a TTP. I should have done. Watching it. Interesting. That's fine. Don't really know what hanging out is for. Oh no. Oh, please. Really? Hello? I should get this for free. Sure. Be better. Nice dread. Oops. That's not bad, dumb. Excuse me, I'm not Jen. This isn't fun. None of them are close enough. Are they really just going to like... Let's go. Let's let one of them go. Oh yeah. Now we have something. Hopefully. There we back vibe kind of thing, yeah. I know the word. And now it's just the eternal word. The word. It's long. Did I even ready up? I feel like I didn't ready up. I feel like I'm an asshole for that. I'd be an asshole. Whoops. I was stupid. On my phone. Yeah. I just want to quit. Can I just quit? Huh? Hello? You good, man? Oh, you can't take it. Okay, but if someone's mean to me, but if someone's mean to my friends, I got that. Yeah. I'm kind of upset. What you call is that? Fine with me. Lots of food. Well, that was fun. Damn, I almost hit you. Hello? Are you being hit by that? What? Back to this move. I've played these games before. Oh, that's already good. No. What else got she's got? windows. You may have windows. A flashlight? Oh my god, that fucking... I think got mid-gen. I just can't look at it.
What if I told you I had enough?
What?
I have enough.
Got enough? What?
10 hours.
Oh, I see. That's Sarah. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Please, no one be nearby. Very lucky. So lucky. Oh, you know what? I'm happy they died. How would get sent to fucking Fabulous of all places? Alright, because it's funny, I'm gonna press the files up. Wrong button. Because it's funny. Just because it's funny. I'll play Survivor. Again. Oh wait. Interesting match. I can select and kill it. That's something else. feel like the other killer's AFK. You find out stupid. Please saw it come this well. Okay, oh, is it? Nice. Oh. You respected it. I'm gonna do myself a favor and be your not gonna lie. There's too many of them around. Ooh, they might get Ori then. Nah, never mind. How about that? I've played these games before. I'm gonna go back for that. Close. He's not self me out. There's a bit down. Already got this one. No. Did we get back in time? fire flashlight. Will not heal. I just can't do anything here. I just don't have the health. I didn't even good of him considering. Oh yeah. Oh, 14 minutes prioritized. Oh. Now do we just wait for 14 minutes? Maybe. Just kind of vibe. Have a good time. Be what's good in the world. Wait. We love the wedding game. Yay! Match time. Oh, look at the trapper. Oh, right. Time to lock in. Oh. So unlucky. So unlucky. Hit the eye. Honestly. Nice. Right. Wow. As expected. That's Absolutely fucking horrible, you were so right. I couldn't have gotten any more shafted than what I did. There was only so much I could do. I don't know what the trapper was doing, but the trapper was letting so many like gens go off on his side. I mean, I did less footlights, so it could just be a me issue. I can almost get another killer. Okay, which one I'm going for. Who's that field here? Right. That one was my last one because I am kind of tired. I'm missing. I know, right? Let me get things up. Let's see. Gun to question. Yeah, this is live. Yeah, I bet a lot of people I can read. I'll do Fizz simply because Fizz like went live 13 minutes ago. Go for here. But yes. Thank you all for the day. Not much happened. It was just a little bit of a vibe. But thank you, Rinkky, for claiming first. That's kind of good. And yeah, things happened. I somewhat learnt terraforming. That's cool. That exists. But for now, I'm probably gonna get gone. I'm gonna get gone. Because I'm tired. So that. We're gonna. Okay. Right. I'm gonna give you all two is. Please go give them the love that she wanted to give me. And I'll see you in the next one. I don't know when.